Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. It's time to get to rolling. Glad everybody's here, and I hope you've had a good week and been able to stay cool, and maybe we'll get some rain. We'll be praying for that. Let's have a word of prayer. Father, we thank you for this day. We're extremely thankful for your many blessings upon us. Lord, it's summertime and it's hot, and we understand that, but we could sure use some moisture and some cooler weather if you would provide that. Father, just pray for those that need the touch of your hand. Continue to pray for little Levi Harjo, and for those that have lost loved ones. Continue to be with the Arp family. Comfort them. Father, just I pray that you be with our country and our leadership. Watch over our military and protect them as they keep us safe. Father, just pray for a successful auction today, and pray that we can stay cool and keep the livestock cool. In Christ's name, amen. One, two, three, four, five. Little bow right there. I better give it a go. What about here? I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 55. 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350. The weight. I'm sorry. I was supposed to take the that screen's broke. Your weights will be over there today. 350. I better get 350 down to the bid. 55. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 330 down to the bid. 1 now. 33. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. Better get 5. At a 47. 951. 53. $353. 351. It'll be Marcus. Put them on 6X. Or Marcus 6X. Steer boy there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, now 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 10, but to get 10, but to get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid 5, and a 555, but to get 60 to bid 570, but to get $570 to bid 70 to buy, sold them 565, 202, 565, 202. Hey, boy, there now. I better give it about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 1, you're going to get $381, 381, and 381, 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 87, better get 89, 91, 93, $393, 3, better get 3, 391, I better get CP, 391, CP, 5, I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better give it about 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 450 there, and I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 445, better get 50 to bid, 5 here, 460, 465, better get 5 here, and 5 down, 5, better get 70, 470, 580, at an 80, 590, 495, 495, 490, 202, 490, 202. What a little cave. I better get 400. Have 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 405, 405, 10. I better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 540 to bid, 5. Better get 55. At a 465, better get 70 to bid, 580, 485. Better get 90, 95, 500, 5. Better get 10, 515, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540. At a 540, $540 to bid, 40 to buy, 535, Shelley, 535, Shelley-O. I steer boy there. Now I better get about 425 here. Better get 5 here. $425 to bid. $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 at about 400 here. $400 1. I'm at a 1-3. Better get 5 here. 7. Better get 9. 4. 11. 13 here. At a 413, I better get about 15. I better get 17. 19. 21. $421 1. 419. That'll be Sam 35. 419. Sam 35. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. And I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. 280, I better get 1 now. $281, $1, 1 here. Better get 1 but a 1. Sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam 6. 280, I better get better by Sam number 6. Better go what about here? I better get about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 55. At 350, I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 about 350 here, 50 there, 351. I'm at a $1 to the bid, $1 to about one, but a month. So I'm at 350, Sam 55. 350, I better get Sam 55. Boy, third, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 401. Now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better get 19, 21, 4, $21, 3. At 25, better get 7 to bid, 429, 431, 433, better get 5 here, 37 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 435, but I'm on Cody 3, 430. But I'm on Cody 3. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. Morning, Chester. I better get 401, better get 3, 5, better get 7, a bit 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 31 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 41 and 3. At a 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, a bit 9, 461, 461, 459. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 27. Steer boy, 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400. Watch him, Bob, for he's watching you. I better get 405. At 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 10. I better get 415, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get about 40, 435, Shelley 2, 430, 21, Shelley 21. I heifer there. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 250. I better get $250 one. Now 251 3, 255 7, better get 9, 259, $259 9, 257 Marcus straight away, 257. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 1, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. At 385, 7, 89, 91, 391 and 3, 393, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 99, $399 9, but at 397 Marcus, put them on 5X. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 230 here, 30 there, $230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 200 here, better get 1 at 201, 201, $201 1, 200. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 79. I heifer here. I better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 1, 281, 283. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, a bit 9, 91, 93, 95, 97, 9, 301, 303, 5, better get 7, a bit 9. At 311, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 5, 27, better get 9, 31, 33, 5. At 37, $337. Sold them at 335, better get Sam, but I'm on now 129. Steer, I better go, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get about 350. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 250. I better get 251 3, 255. Better get 7. Better get 961, 261. Larry, you only get 1 3. At 265 here, better get 7 to bid, 269, 271, 273, 5, better get 7, 9. At 279, 81, $281, 3, 283, better get 3, 5 here at 87, 89, $289, 9, but then sold them at 287 to 202, 287, 202, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now better get about 270, I better get 1, now 271, 3, better get 5, but he gets 7, 9, 281 and 3. At 85, 287, 89, 91, 93, 295, 97, 99, 301, 303, but he get 5, but he gets 7, a bit 9. At 311, 13, 15, 17, but he get 317. Sold him at 315. That'll be Marcus 9, 315, Marcus 9. A little extra package. But we're not going to charge any extra. But he give it about 150. And 150. Everybody get 50 there. 150. Out of the bid. 50 about 100 here. 100 there. Out of 100 here. 100 there. 100 out of the bid. 100 out of the bid. But he get 50. But he give it about 50 out of the bid. 50 to buy now. 50 here. 1. And 50. $1. $1 3. But he get 55. 60. 65 here. $5. $5. But he get 5. 60 cents a pound. But a bone bear 1. There'll be some tacos and burritos right down here next week next to the cooler. I ain't even a little heifer here now. I bet he get about, I bet he get 350. I bet he get 350 out of the bid, 55. And 350. I bet he get 50. But he get 50. I bet he get 330 here. 30 there. 330 to bid 1. Now 333. But he get 3. But he get 5. But he get 7. Now 39, 41, 43. And 343. But he get 3. But he get 3. 341. That'll be Shelley. Put him on 3X. A bull right there, 90, but go with a money here, I bet he get 330, I bet he get 330 out of the bid, 30 to 5, and 330 here, 30 there, 330 out of the bid, 30 to 5, I bet he get about 300 here, 300 out of 1, 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, but he get 5, at a 47, 340. $7, 345, but it'll be Marcus 6X. Steer, I bet he get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 here, 400 there. Now, I bet he get 400 out of the bid, 400 about 1, and 401. Now, 3, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, a bit 9 here, 411 here, 13, 15. I bet he get 415, I bet he get 15, 413. I bet he get Sam 1X. I bull her, I bet he get 350, I bet he get 350 out of the bid, 55, at 350, I bet he get 330 here, 30 there, 330 out of the bid, 30 to about 300 here, but he get 1 now, 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 now, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, 327 out of the bid, 7, but about 325, Marcus 6X 400, and 400 here, 400 there, now, but he get 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I bet he get 400 here, 400 there, and I bet he get a Steery B. I bet he get 380. I bet he get 380 out of the bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I bet he get 381. Now $381 out of the bid, $1 to buy. 383, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 of 89, 91 and 3 5. At a 97, $397 out of the bid, 7 but about 395. Sam 1XX. Heifer, I bet he give it a go at about here. I bet he give it about 350. I bet he get 350 out of the bid, 55. At 350 here, but he get 50 there. I bet he give it about 330 here, 30 there, 331. Now $331 3, 333. But he get 3, but he get 3. At 333, but he get $3 now. But he get 3, 331. Shelley O, 331. Bull, I bet he go and I bet he get 350. At 350, I bet he get 350 to bid, 50 to about 1. Now 50. 3, but he get 5, 7, but he get 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, and 71, 73, but he get 5, 7, but he get 9, 381 and 3, 385 here and 7, but 89, 91, 93, 5, at 395, but he get 5 at about 393, and that'll be day 5, 393, now, but he get about day 5. Oh boy, right there. Now, I bet he get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now, I bet he get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now, I bet he get about 350 here, but he get 1, but he get 3, 355, but he get 7, a bit 9, 361, 361 out of the bid, $1 to buy. 359 day 5, 359 day 5. I bet he get 350. A little cow maker. I bet he get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy 1, and 351, $351 $300 to bid 3, bid to get 55, bid to get 7, 9, 361 and 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, at 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, now $387, 7, sold them at 385, Shelley, put them on 21, 300 here, 300 there, talk about cow makers, I bid to get 300 here, 300 there, at $300, bid to get 300 here, 301, now 303, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 311, 13, 15, I bid to get 317, you're to get 19, 21, 23, 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 7, bid to get 9, 341, $1, 3, at 345 here, $47, $9, 349, bid to get 9, bid to get 9, 347, I bid to buy Shelley 3X. Bull 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 505, 505, but you get 10, but you get 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 530, 540, 550, 550, 560 to bid, 5, at a 565, but you get 5 at about Marty 3, 560, but you get bid about Marty number 3. Heifer, I'm at 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 51, $151, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 153, bid to get 5, 157, $9.61, 63, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 971 and 3, bid to get 5, at 77, 9, 181, 183, bid to get 5 here, and 87, 89, 91 and 3, 195, 7, bid to bid 99, 201, 203, at 205, bid to get 5 here, 7 there, $207, 7, 205. I'm at about Hollywood 3X. I have for there 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, at 301 here, but to get 1 to bid, 1, 3, 305, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 17, 317, but to get 17, 315, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 62, 315, Sam 62. Heifer, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 30, better get 1, 331 and 3, 35, better get 7, 9, wean, 41, 43, 5, at a 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, at 373, better get 5 here, 377, $9.81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, at 390. But he gets 7 now, 399, 401, 403, $403, 3, 401, I'm at a Marcus 5X. I steer boy there, 400 here, 400 there. Now I bet he get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 405, but he get $405, 10. I bet he get 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid, 5 here, and 60, 465, but he get 70, 75, 80, 485, but he get 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, but 90. 485, Cody 3. I boy 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I bet he get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, but he get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 1 now, 303, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21 and 3, but he get 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41 and 3, 5, 47 to bid 9, $349 now, but a 9, 347 to be Marcus 6, 347, I bet about Marcus 6, I bet he get about 350, at 350, I bet he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350, I bet he get 1 now, $351, 3, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, $367, 7, 365, Marcus 5X. Good boy there, now I bet he get 425 here, 25 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 425 here, 25 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I bet he get 400 here, 400 there, at $400 now, 400 here, 400 there, now I bet he get 370, I bet he get 1 now, 35, but he get 7 now, 381, 383, but he get 5, but he get 7, 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, $397 to bid, 7 to buy, sold him at 395, but I'm on day 5. 500 here, 500 there, $500, 505 here, and 5 there, 500 and 510, but you get 15, 20, and 25, 30, 535, 40 here, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, but you get 70, but you get 580, and a 580, 590, 595, $600, 5, but you get 10, but you get 15, 20, 625, but you get 5, but you get 30, and 630, but you get 30, sold them 625, Shelly O, 625, Shelly O, steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and a $1 now, 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, but a 19 here, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 4, $27, 9, 431, 433, but you get 5 here, 37 to bid, 39, 441 and 3, and a 45, 7, but you get 9, 451 and 3, but you get 5 here, 57 to bid, 9, 461, 63, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 471 and 3, 5, at 77, I bet you get better by 7, Sturgill, 475, Sturgill 5, 475, Sturgill 5, heifer, I bet you get better by 450, I bet you get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, now fresh off of Hawaiian cruise, I bet you get 450 to bid, 50 to buy 5, at 455, 455, 455, 60, I bet you get 460 to bid, 60 to buy, now I bet you get better by 60, 455 Shelly, 455, but you get better by Shelly O. I bet you get 300, bull yearling, I bet you get 300 here, 300 there, 301 now, 303, but you get 5 here, 7, but you get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, 29, 331, at 331, I'm at a $1, 1, but you give it a 1, 329, Marcus 6X, 329, I bet about Marcus 6X. Bull herd, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71, 73, 5, at 77, 9, 81 and 3 here, 383, $383, 3, 381, that'll be Sam 55. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, at 351 now, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, at 87, 89, 391, 393, better get 5 here, and 7, at 99, 401, 403, 405, 7, better get 9, at a 411, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 419, bidding at 19, sold them at 417, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42, 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, I better get $401 to bid 3, better get 405, 7 here, 9, 411, 13 there, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 431 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, 5, at a 445, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 443, Sam, 1 double X. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350. At 350, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. 330 here, 30 there, 330, 331 now, $31 to bid, $1 to buy, 331. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 502. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 370 to bid, 70 to buy, $370. Better get 71. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now 381 and 3. At an 85, 87 to bid, 89, 389, 389, 387 day 5, 387. I better get better by day. Put them on number 5. I need a bit of a heifer there. Now I better get bit about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 21. Now 23, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 337, $337, 7, 335, better be Marcus 7, and pin them with the straights. Oh, Bullard, I better get better by steer is. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 400, Marcus 6, 400. I better buy Marcus number 6. Boy, there now, I better get 425 here, 25 there, $425 to bid, $5.07 now, $429, 31, 33, 35, 437, 439, 441, 443, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, 441 Sturgill 5, 441, I better buy Sturgill 5, I better get better buy 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 4, now better get 400 here, 400 there, now 1, now better get $401, 1, and 401, I'm at a $1, 1, so I'm at 400, that'll be CP5, 400, I better get better by CP, but about number 5. Steer, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, better get $505 to bid, $5.10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 540, 550, I better get $550 to bid, 550, 560, 560 to bid, 65, I better get 70, at a 570, I better get 70, sold them 560, 202, 565, better get better by 202. Steer boy third, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, better get 50 there, and a 450 to bid, now 1, $451 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7, better get 9, 461, 63, better get 5, better get 7 here, $467 to bid, 7, better buy, 465, better bone Cody 3. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, now better get 301, better get 3, better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 320, 530, 330, 540, 340, 550 to bid, 560, and 360, I better get 360, I'll 5, I better get 370 here, better get 5 there and 5 at about, 370 Shelley, 3X. Steer boy third, I better get better by 425, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, better get 5, better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, better get 3, 5 here, $7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about, 423, now Sturgill 5, 423 Sturgill 5, I better get 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get 50 there, now 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, now but a 1, sold them at 350 Sturgill 5, 350 Sturgill 5, I better get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, at 25, 7, $327 to bid, 7, better buy 7, sold them at 325, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. $90, better go out about here now, better get 400 here, $400 to be at 401, 401, 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5, at a 425, better get 5, better get better by 5, 423, now, but I'm on Marty 3, 423, Marty 3, heifer, I better get 350, I better get 351, and 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to 5, $351, 3, better get 55 here, 7, would get 9, 61, 63, 65, 7, would get 9, 371, and 3 5, at 77, $377 to bid, 7 but about 375, Marcus 5X, I better get 300, at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 300 here, 300 there, at $300 now, 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 3, 3, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, but he get $325 pie, but he get pie 323, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 502. I bet he get better by 340. I bet he get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. I bet he get 341 at 343. But he get 5 here, 47, 9, 51, 53 pie. But he get 7 here, $357 to bid, 7 but about. Sold him at 350 pie, Sam 65, 350 pie. But he get better by Sam Butterbone 65. Heifer, I'd bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but he get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, but he get 3, but he get 3. Now, but he get bet about 270. I bet he get 1 now, 273. But he get 5 here, 7. But he get 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, about 89, 91, $291 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold him at 289. Sam 68 and Prager. Maybe boy third. I bet he get 350. I bet he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I bet he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I bet he get about 270. I bet he get 271, 271, 271. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy 1. Sold him at 270, and I bet he get better by Sam 5, 270. I bet he get better by Sam 5. Jers, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 205, better get $205.10 at 215, 20, 225, better get 5, $225 to bid, $5 to buy, $5. Sold them at 220, and it'll be Hollywood 4, 220. I better buy Hollywood 4. The boy third, I better get 325. I better get $325 to bid, $5 to buy. 325, better get 5, better buy 300 here, 301 now, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at $1, 1 but a month, 300. That'll be Sam 99X. Hey, boy, third. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. 350 here. 53rd. I better get better about 300 here. $300 one. At 301. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy. 301 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. To bid 9. 311 here. 13. 15. 17. Better 19. At 319. I'm at 19. 317. Hollywood 8. 317. I'm at about Hollywood 8. Heifer, I better get better by 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55. At 251, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, 255, 7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3 5. At 77, 9, 281 and 3 and 85 here, 7 to bid 89, 91, 93, 5, 297, 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5 here, 5 here. At 305, better get 5, better get 5, 303 and I better get Sam 90, 303, and I better get Sam 90. I bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, $500, 505, 10, and 15, 20, 525, 30, 535, 45, but get 50 to bid, 5 here, and 65, 65, 70 to bid, 5, at a 585, but get $585 to bid, $5 to buy, 580, and it'll be Marty 3, 580, Marty 3. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, $250 here, 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250, I better get 50 to bid, 1, now $251, $251, 1 but a month, sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam but a on 85, 75, Sam 75. I'll steer boy third. I better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. At 370 here, better get 70 to bid, 75. I better get about 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there, I'm at a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 551. Good heifer here now, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 301 now, 303, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, 317, 19 here, 21, 23, 5, but to get 7, but to bid 9, 331 and 3, 335, 7, but to bid 9, 341, 343, but to get 5 here, 45, 7 now, $349, 51, 53, 355, at a 57 here, but to get 7 there, now better get 7, 355, better be Sam, but a bone 502, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, now better get 300 here, 300 there, at 301 now, $301, 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 309 here, 311 there, 313, 15, at 317, you're gonna get 19 here, 321, 323, better get 5 here, $25, 5, better get 5, better buy, 323, and it'll be Sam, 323, Sam 99X. Pretty good yearling herd. I get about 425. I'm going to get 325 here, 25 here. At 325, 7 now, 329, 31 and 3, 5, 7 now, 341 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7 now, $347 to bid, 7 but about 345 market 6, 345 market 6, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 450 to 5, 450 here. Better get 50 there. At a 450. I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400, 5. Better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 32. 400, Sam 30 or 42. I better get about 425, better get 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, better get about 400 here, $400, 1, 3, better get 405, better get 7, better bid 9, and 409, $9, 9, better get 9, weaned, I better get $409, 911, now 413, 15 here, at a 417, you're gonna get 17 here, 19, 419, 21, $421, 1, sold them at 419, Sturgill 5, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 351, at 351, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm weaned out, $351, 1, better get 1, sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 90, 350, I better get Sam 90. Two days and 14 minutes. I leave it to go about here now. A little heifer there now. But get bit about 400 here now. Long time waiting on this and 400 here, 400 there one. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1.03. But get 405 here, $7.09 here, 411 here, 13 there, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 431 and 3, 435. But he gets 7 to bid, $437.07. Solomon 435, but he gets Sam. But I'm on 32X. 350, but he get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, but he get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. But he get 330 here, 30 there, one, $331 one. At 331, I get a $1.03, 333. But he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 7, but bid 9, 341, 343. But he get 5 here, $7.09, 351, 353, $353 to bid, $3 to buy, 351. It'll be Marcus 6X. I ain't even about steer there. Now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. At 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get 450 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. At 401, better get 3, 5 here, $7.09, 411, 13, 15. I better get 417. You're gonna get 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, 9, 431, 431. I'm at a $1 sold them at 429. 202. I better give it about steer yearling here. Now I better give it about 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 250. At 250 weaned, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now but 150. I better give it $150 to bid, about 155. Better get 5 here and 5 there and 60, 165, but he gets 70 to bid, 75, 180, I'm on a $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, now 85, now 185, bear for 180, but he give it a bear too. Steer, I bit about boy third. I better give it about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. At 370 here, better get 71, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, 371, 3, 375. Better get 7, 9 here, $379 down, 377 Marcus 6, 377. I better buy Marcus 6. $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 411, 13 here. At a 15, now 415 to bid, 15 to buy. Now, better get 15. Sold them at 413, Sturgill 5. 413, I better get better buy, Sturgill 5. Pretty nice kind, fellas. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 455 here, 7 there, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 471. You're gonna get 3, better get 5. At a 477, 9, 481, 483. Better get 5, better get 7, 89, $489 down, better down. 487, Sturgill 5, 487. I better get better buy, Sturgill 5. I better about steer boys here. Now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. 450. I better get better by 50 to bid, 50 to 5. 451. Now 3, better get 3, better get 5 here. 7, better get 9. 461, 63. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 469. 471. 473. 5. 477. $9.81 and 3 5. At an 87. $487 to bid, $7 to buy. 485, better get Sam 1XX. 485, better get better by Sam 1XX. Little ladies, Well, heifers right there. Now, I better get bid about 425 here and 5 here. $425 to bid, pump dollar to buy. 425, better get 7 now. $427 to bid, 75. 427, I better get 7. Sold them at 425, Sam 42. 425, Sam 42. A little heifer here. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there, 250 to bid, 255. Better get 5 here and 5 there, $255.60. I better get 5 here and 72, 75, 80, 85, 90, and 290, 290, 290. Better get 90, 285. Hollywood Smooth, 285. I better get bid about Hollywood straight away. Whatever's there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 330 here, $31, 335, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5. Better get 7, 9, 51, 53. 353, better get 351, day 51, 351. I better get better by day 51. I better get 375 here, better get 5 here, $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375, better get 5, 7 now, $377, $9, 83, and 85, 87 to bid, 89, $389 now, better down, 387, it'll be day 51. 387, I better get better day, put them on 51, I better get 320, at 320, I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 20 there, at 320, better get 20, better get bid about 300 here, $300 one, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, a bid 9, 311, 13, 15, at 315, I better get bid about 15, 313, mark a 7, 313, mark a 7, I better get 325 here, 25 there, at 325, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 now, $329, 31, 33, 35, better get 7 to bid, 339, at 341, 43, 45, better get 5, better get better by, sold them at 343, and it'll be Sam 65, 343, Sam 65. Doug, would you slip over and get me a water, please? There you are. Bear. They be steers and little weaned yearlings there. First time I ever seen them. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 1 now. 33, better get 3, better get 5 here. $37, $9, 41, 43, 45 here. 7 there, $49, 51, 53, and 55. Better get 7 here. $359 to bid now. 61 now. 63, better get 5, and 365. Better get 7 here. $9 to bid, $9.71, 73, better get 3, better get 373, better get 3, 371, Sam 601, 371, Sam 601. Yearling steers, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 250 here, 250 there, at 250, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 220 here, 20 there, 221, 221, 3, 225, better get 7, $9, 31, 33, 5, and 37, $237 to bid, 7 to buy, 235, better get bid about Sam 100, 235, Sam 100. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 4 here, 4 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 375 here, better get 75 here, 7, and 377. I better get $7 to bid, 9, 381, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, $391 one, but a month. Sold them at 389, 202. I better get better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get 4, 5. Better get 4, 5. Better get 5 here and 5 there, 10 here, 15 to bid, 20, 25, 30, 435. Better get 40 to bid, 5 here and 50, and a 55, 60, 465, 70 to bid, 5 here and 80. I better get 480 to bid, 85. I better get 90. I better get 490 to bid, 90 to buy. I better 90. Sold them at 485. 5, better be Sam, bada boom, 35. Uber Eats. I better get better about, I better get better about 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get $425, 30, I'll 35, 40, 445, 50, 455, 60 to bid, 570. At a 475, 80, I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 80. Sold about 475, 202. Heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 1. I better get 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401 here, better get 1. Sold about 400, that'll be Sam, 42. 400, I better get Sam, but about 42. Hey, boys, here now, 450. I better get $450 one now, $451, $451 to bid now, 3. Better get 55, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 481 and 3, better get 5, better 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, 99, 501, 503, 505, 7 here, better get 7 there, 507. Solomon 505, Sam 35. 505, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 35. Be 20 of these kids come from Jeremy over Little Kansas now. I had a round of shots on the cow now. I stairs they are there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. They will get large. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 375 here and 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, $401 to bid, 13, and 405 here. Better get 5 here, 5 down, 5. Solomon 403, Sam 39, 403. Now I better get better by Sam, but about 39. Good boys right there. Same deal. Round of shots on the cow. And I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 425. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 439, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 451 and 3. Better get 5. At a 57, 9, 461. You're going to get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 471. $471 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 469. I better buy Cody 3. 469. I better buy Cody 3. Bob said when they was working them, it got to getting hot, and they just quit cutting them, so there'd be some steers, some bulls. I don't know. They're nice cattle, guys. They've been around the shots. 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I better get 401. At 400, hold on, she said. We're good. 400 here, 1 there, $401 to bid, $1, 3. Better get 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9. At a 411 here, 13, 15, 417 here, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, $425 to bid, 7 now, $429 to bid, $9 to buy, 31. At 433, better get 3 and 3 out of our 9, better get 3. Sold them at 431, that'll be Sam 39. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 455. Better get 5 here and 60, 465. Better get 70, better get 5 here and 80, 485. Better get 90, 95, 495, 500, 505. Better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 10. At a 510, I better get 10, better get about 10, 505, Marty 3, 505, better bone Marty number 3. Oh, good boys here. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 one here. Better get 53. Five. Better get 7 now. 361 and 3. Will he get 5 7? Better get 9 371 and 3 5. Better get 7. Better 9 381 and 3. Better get 5. At 87 9 91 and 3 5. 97 99 401 and 3 403 405. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there. 411 here. $411 to bid. 11 about 11. Sold him at 409. Sam 39. 409. I better get Sam. But I'm on 39. Oh, boys, same deal. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55, 351. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71 and 3. At 75, 7, 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5. $385 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Sold them at 383, and it'll be day 5. 383. And I better get better by day. Put them on number 5. Boys there, 350. I better get 351. I'm at $1.03. 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. $359 to bid. $9.61. 63. Better get 5. At 67. 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5 here. 77. 9. 381. $381 one. Better get 3. At 383. Better get 3. Marty 381. Marty 3. 381. I better buy Marty 3. Hey, boys here. Now I better get better about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. 351. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. B Ween 71 and 3 5. At 77. 9. 381 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 387. $387 to bid. 7. Better buy. Sold them at 385. Better be day 5. 385. Better get better on day 5. The boys right there. Now I better get about 330. I better get $330 one. I better get no flashing. I better get 333. 330 Perry. I'll $3 to bid 5. 337 to bid 39. 341. $341 3. 345. Better get 7 to bid $9. 351 and 3. At 355. Better get 7 here. 9. 361. 363. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 7. But about better get about 7. 365. But on Marcus 6, 365, but on Marcus 6. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now steers they are. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 401. At 400 here, $1 there. Now 403. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 here. 409. 411 here. Better get 13 here. At 413, 15. I better get 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5. 427, 9. 431 and 3. 435. Better get 7. Better 9. 441 and 3. 445. 445. Better get 5. Sold them at 443, and it'll be Sam 35. 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 280 here, 280 there. At 281, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. $281 to bid, $1 to buy. $281 one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 18X. 280. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. 320. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. At 320. I better get 21. Now $321 to bid, $1 to buy. 23. Better get 5. 327 here. $9 to bid. 31. 33. At 335. Better get 7 to bid. 39. $339 9. But at 337. Marcus 7. After ladies herd, I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. At 330, I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 331. I'm at $1 to bid. More to buy. I'm at one. Same way. Nope. But I'm on Marcus 5X. 330. I better buy Marcus 5X. For ladies herd, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 331, 33, 35. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. $343 5 here. 47 $9. 51 53 55. Better get 7 here. At 357, I better get $7. I better get 7. 355. Better get better by Sam. I better get better by 502. Heifers right here are long time weaned, fellas. I ain't even to go down. Better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid. About 330 here. 30 there. 1. 333. Better get 4 here. 5 there. $36. 7. I bet 8 here. 39. 340. 341. You're gonna get 2. At 343. Better get 4 here. $45 to bid. $6 to buy. 47. I better get $48 to bid. 9 to buy. 50. I better get $350. 50 to bid 1 and 352 to bid 2 to get 3 $354 5 6 here to get 6 there now 7 now $358 $9 9 359 but about 358 that'll be Cody 5X. I'm heifers. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 505. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20. 520. 530. 530. 540 to bid 5. Better get 50. 550. 560. Better get 5. Better get 70. 5. Better get 80. 580. 590. 590. 600. 5. Better get 10 and 15. I better get 6. 15. 20. I better get 6. 25. 30. 35. Better get 40. 640. 550 to bid 560. 660. 570. 75, 86, 85, better get 90, I better get 90 to be 90 to buy, 685, it'll be Shelly O, 685, better get Shelly O. Whatever ladies heard, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 here, better get 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400 1 here, better get $1 1, better get better 1, Solomon 400, that'll be Sam 42, 400, I better get Sam 42. Heifers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 51, 351, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Solomon 350, and it'll be Sam 42, 3 no, 52. Little heifers right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, $400 5. Better get 10. Better get 15 here for 15. And for 15, round of shots. I better get for 15, 20. I better get 420 to bid, 25. Better get 420, $5 5. Better get 5. Better get 30. And a 435. Better get 40 for 45. Better get 5. Better get about 50. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 50 for 45. Cody 3X. Same deal, round of shots. I'm going to get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, $400 one. I'm on a $1 to bid 3. Bid to get 405. Bid to get 7. To bid 9. 411 here. 13 here. At a 413. I bid to get bid about 13. Sold them at 411. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 1X. Steer boy, and I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 450 here. Better get 50. Better get 50. I better get 451. I'm on a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 453. Better get 57 here. At a 457, $9 to bid, 61. 460, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 459, 202. 459, 202. A left for right turn. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 1. I'm on a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 3. Better get 405, $7.09 here, 11 there, 13, 15. At a 415, I better get it about 15. Sold on 413. Shelly, 21X. Boy, there, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1 now. 351, 353. Better get 5 here. $7.09. 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. 381 and 3. At 383. Better get 3, 5 now. 87 to bid 89, 91, 93. 393. Better get 3. 391. Marcus 6. Heifers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 351. You're gonna get 3, 5 here. $7.09. 61, 63, 5. Better get 7, 9. Ween 71. At 373. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 381 and 3. 385. 7 to bid 89. 91, 93, 5. At a 97, 99. 401 and 3. 403. $403 3. 401 Marty 3X. May boys there. I better get bid about. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 450 here, 450 there. $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. I better get 51 now. 53. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. $457 to bid, 7 to buy. 7. 455, 202. 455. Better get bid about 202. A left for right turn, 90, bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300 now, 300 here, 300 there. Now better get bid about 280 now, 1, 283, 5 here, 7 to bid 89, 91, 93, 95, 7 to bid 9, 301, 303, better get 5. At 7 here, 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 319. I bet a 19, 317. That'll be Marcus 7. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350 here, better get 5 there, 60 now, 5, better get 75, 80, 380, 590, 95, $400. At 400, I better get about 400. Sold them at 395. Shelly O, 395. The boys right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, $400. Be a trailer load of them, 400. And 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 370 here, better get 70 there, $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370, I better get $370 to bid, about 350. I better get 1 now, 353, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9. At 369, 71, 73, 375 here, better get 7 now, 379, 81, $381, 1. Better get 1. Sold them at 379. Marty 3. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 to bid, 55. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. At 301 here, $1.03, better get 5, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, 331 and 3, 335, but he gets 7, a bit 9, 341 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 351 and 3, but he get 5. At a 57, 9, 61, 63, but he get 5, but he get 7, 369, but he get 371, you get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but a bit 9. At 381, 83 here, 587 a bit, 89, 391, $391, but I'm on 389 Hankins, put him on 5, 389, but about Hankins 5. 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get bid about 400 here, 400 there, and $400, now better get 380, I better get 381, now 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 5, 97, 9, 401, 403, 5, better get 7, a bit 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 21, and 3, 5, better get 7, a bit 9, 431, $431, 1, 429, that'll be 202. Boy, there, now I better get bit of I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $301 one day, 300 day 5, 300, I better get bit of buy day number 5. Look at here, look at here, look at here. Good heifer ladies right there. Now. Yeah, yeah. Tell these three heifers right here. I better get about 350. I better get 351. I'm on $1.03. Better get 5. Better get 7. About 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. At 69, 71, 73, 5 here. 77 about 9. 381, 383. Better get 5 here. At 85 down 5 at about 383. That'll be Marcus 5X. 383 Marcus 5X. 350, I better get $350 to bid one now. $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 90. 350, I better get bid about Sam 90. The little heifers right there. Now I better get it about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55. Now 351. I'm at $1 to bid 1 to 5. I'm at $1.03. 355. Better get 7 to bid 9. 61 and 3. Better get 5. At 67 9. $369 to bid 9 to buy 71. 373. Better get 5 here. 7 there. Now better get it about 7. So I'm at 375. Cody 3X. Heifer ladies right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm better get 400 here, better get $1 there. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam, but about 42, 400, Sam 42. Big heifers right here, 90, better go, and I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 81, 281, at 281, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $281, 111, better give it a 1, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 80 and Pregnum, 280, I better get Sam 80 and Pregnum. Hey, little heifer there. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 1. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 303, better get 305 here. Better get 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13. Now better get 315 here, 17, 19, 21, 23. At 25, 7. Better get 9, 331 and 3. 335 here, 37 to bid 9, 341, 343. Better get 5 here, 45 to the down 5. Sold them at 343. Sam 90. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there. At 350, better get 1 now. 350, $1, 1. $351 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 16X. 350, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 16X. Your boys here now. I better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. At 371, I'm at $1.03. Better get 5. Whoa. 55 out there, 377 9 now, 381 and 3, better get 5. At 87, 89, 91, 93, 393, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, 391. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 55. All these steer boys there. Now, I better get 400 here. 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 401, 403. Better get 4057 here. 9, 411 here. 13, 15. 417. You get 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9, 431, 33. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3. 445. Better get 7 here. $9.51, 53. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. At a 463. Better get 3. Sturgill 5, 461. I better buy Sturgill number 5. Steer, I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 here. At 405, better get 410. I better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 455, 60 to bid, 570, 470, 580, 485, better get 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get 90. Solomon 485, Shelly O, 485, better get better buy Shelly O. A boy right there. Now I better get better about 300 here. 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301 now, 305 here, 7 there now, 311, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 325. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 5, 323, and it'll be Sam 18X, 323, and I better get better about Sam 18X. Good thin Charlie Bulls there. Now I better get 330. I better get 330 out of the bid. 30 to buy. 330 here. 30 there. At 330. I better get 30 out of the bid. 30 to buy. I better get better about 330 here. 30 there. 330 to bid. 30 to buy. 300 here. Better get $1 to bid. $1 to buy. At 301. I'm at a $1. $1. Better get better one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 16X. 300. I better get Sam. But I'm on 16X. Boy, there now I better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid 1 now, 301 out of the bid 3, better get 5, better get 7, better bid 9, 311 here, 13 there, 15, 17, at 319, 21, 21, 321, 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, 27, better get 9, 331, 331 dollar 1, but 1, 3 now 29 days 6 and pin them with the 5s. 329 days 6 and pin them on the 5s. Bit of a boys here. Now I better get 320. I better get 320 out of the bid. 20 to 5. At 320 here. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 1. Now $321 to bid. $1 to buy. 321 here. 3. 325. Better get 7 to bid. 29. 31. 33. 5. 335. $335. 5. Better get bit about 333. Marcus 6X. 333. Now better buy Marcus 6X. Hey, boy, right there. Now I better get 300 here. 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. Now 301. I'm at a $1.03. 305 here. $7.09. 311 here. 13, 15. 317, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. 331 and 3, 5. At 337, $9.41. 43. 345. Better get 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Now better get about 7. 345. Better be Sam, but about 65. Boy, there now. I better get about 300 here. 300 out of the bid 1. Now 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now 311, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 331 and 3. 35. Better get 7. Better 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 51 and 3. And a 55, 7, 9, 359 $9. Better get better down. 357. It'll be Marcus 6X. 357, I better buy Marcus 6X. steer, boys. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 5. Now 450, 560. I better give 460, 5. Better get 70 to bid, 580. And around the shots, 480, 590, 495, 500. At 505, better get 10, 515, 20, 520, 530, 30, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 560, 565. Better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70. Sold them 565, 202, 450. Round of shots. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400. And 400 here, 400 there, $400, 5. Better get 405, 10. Better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, $435 to bid, 5 to buy, 430, Marty 3, 430. I better buy Marty number 3. Pretty good scamps. 425, I better give $125 to bid, $5 to buy, 427, now $29, 31, 33, 35, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, 445, better get 7 here, $9, 51, 53, 55, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87 to bid, 87 to buy, $487.7. Sold them at 485. It'll be Sam 35. 485. It'll get better by Sam, but about 35. Boys, there now. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better give 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better give 1. Now 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7 here, 9, 431, 433, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy. 433, and it'll be Sam 1XX. Sign little girls. I better get 350. At 350, I better get 350. $1 to bid, 1113. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 371 and 3 5. At 77, 9 81, 83, 5 87. Better bid 89, 91 and 3 5. 97, 99, 401 and 3 405. Better get 7. Better bid 9 411 and 411 now. $11.11, 409, that'll be Sam 42, 409, I better get Sam, but about 42. Little heifers there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 1, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, now 3, better get 405, better get 7 here, $9.11 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 427, $9, 429, 31, 433, 435, better get 7 to bid, 439, I better get 41, $441. 1. Sold them at 439, Sam 42. 439, Sam 42, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350, I better get 351. I'm at about $1 to bid, 355. Better get 5, better get 7. Now $359 to bid, 61, 63. Better get 5. At 67, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 381, $381 1, 379. Marcus 6. He was a steer, wasn't he? And I think he was. Yeah. Bit of boy heifer. I better get about 350. At $350 here. Better get 1 there. 353. Better get 5 here. $7.9. 61, 63. Better get 5. 79, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 79, 381 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, $399.9. 397 Marcus 5X. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, 450 here, 450 there, at 451, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 450, $1, one, better get better buy one, Solomon 450, Sam 39, 450, whoop, Sam 35, Sam 35. All thin, 45 head of them, 60 days wean, 45 head, 60 days wean. 2 rounds, I better get 425. At 427, I better get $427 to bid, 75. $427 here, better get 7 there. At 29 here, $429, 931, 431, 433, 433, 35, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5, 433, mark that, but a bone, but a Marty 3. 60 days wean, guys. I better get 45 head up on mighty, but I better get 380. At 380, I better get 81 now. 383, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, 405, 405. At 405 here, $5.07 here, better get 9 there, 11 here, 413, 15. At a 417, you better get 19, 21, 23, better get 5, 427, $427 to bid, 7 but about 425 CP5, 425 CP5, bigger and better, guys. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 one, at 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 here, 1 here, now 3, better get 405, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411, and 413 here, better get 13 there, and I better get 13, sold them at 411, I better get better buy. Hold your gate, Bob, hold your gate. Bring them back. I don't know yet. Oh, 550. $551. Sam 99. Put these on 51. Same deal, fellows. I bet about 60 days wean. Little yearlings right here, 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy one. At 383, better get 5, better get 7, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97 here, 99, 401, 401, 3, better get 405, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 9 to buy. At 409, better give 11 here, 13 there, 413, 15 here, 415 there, and I better get about 15, 413, Marcus 6. 413, I better get about Marcus 6. Steer boys herd. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid right off of them. I better get Wayne 351. At 351, I'll 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 65, 7, better get 9, 71, 73. At 373, better get 3, better get about 3. Sold them 371. Same way, put them on Marcus 6. Good boys here. I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. Weaned yearlings, guys. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 out of the bid. 50 to about 351. Now 3. Better get 5 here. 55, 55, 57, 59, $359, 61, 63. At 365 here, $7 to bid. 9 to about 369. You to get 9. Better get 9. 367. Marcus 6. 367, I better get bit about Marcus 6. Heifer ladies right here, and I better get bit about 375, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, now $79, 81 and 3, better get 5 out of 87, 89, 91, 93, at a 95, 7 here, 99, 401, $401 to bid, $1, 3, better get 405, better get 7, better bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 431, $431, 1, 429, it'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Little heifers there, 350. I better get $350 to bid. 51 now, 351. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid. 355. Better get 7 to bid. $9.61. 63. 65. Better get 7. 371. 373. Better get 5. At 77. 381 and 3. Better get 5 at 87. 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 401. 403. Better get 5. At 7 here, 409, 411 here, $11.13, 415, I better get bid about 15, 17, I better get 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, better get 9, 431, 431, sold them at 429, Sam, but I'm on 32X, 350, I better get $350 1, I better get bid about 351, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, at 67, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, at 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, $399, 9, better get 9, 397, Sam 50. 350, I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. $350 here, $1 to bid, 3. 355, better get 7 to bid, $9.61. At 63, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 371, 73, better get 3, better get 3, 371. Cody, 5X. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 31, 331 and 3, 335. Better get 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47 9, 351, $351 to bid 3, 355. Better get 7 to bid 9, 361. I'm at a $1 1, but I'm on 359. That'll be Cody, 5X. 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, she is open. That's the reason she's here. $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 260. I better get $260 to bid, 61. At 261, $261 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam 8 and Prager. Steer, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 5, better get 410. Now 15, 20, 425, better get 5, better get 5, 425 to the down 5, 420 Shelley, 21. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get $400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 445. At a 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 445, better be Cody 3, 445, better buy Cody number 3. Round of shots on the cow coming here. Oh. B steers, they bat around the shots, and they good. I better go to about it third. I better get better about. I better get 400 here. $400 to be $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to be $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. One now, $401 to be $1 to buy. $401 one. Better get one, but a one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Marcus 6. 400. I better bone Marcus 6. Who? Warren? Oh, Corbett Wall? Yeah. Boy, third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid one. At 353, better get five here. $7 9. 361 and 3. Better get five. Better get seven to bid. 369. $369 to bid. $9 to bid. Nine. Better get better down. 9. 367. That'll be Marcus 6. 367. I better buy Marcus 6. I have for ladies there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 401 here. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, to bid 9, 411, 13, 15, 417, better 19. 419 here. 19 there. Now better 19. Sold them at 417. That'll be Sam 42. Hey, cow makers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, 351. Now 3, better get 5 here, 57, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 369, $369 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, better get 9, better get better down, 9, 367, I better get better Marcus, 5X. What's that old song Loretta Lynn used to sing? It'll sure feel good when it quits hurting. Something like that. Yeah. Guys, they make you a real set of cows. You had it on your mind. I better buy 330. I better get 331. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy 331. 3, 335 here. Better get 6 there, 7 now. 337, $8 to bid, 9 at 340 here. 1 there, 42 to the bid, 3, 340, 4, 344, 5, $346 to bid, 7 to buy at a 48 here. $9 to bid, $9.50 now. 1, 351, 2 to the bid, 3, 353, 4, $354 to bid, $4 to buy, 353, and it'll be Marcus. Put them on 5X. Hey, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a $400 here, 400 here. Now better get $400 one. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 403, better get 3, better get 5 here, and $7 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19. At 419, I better 19. Sold them 417. That'll be Sturgill 5, 417. I better buy Sturgill 5. Doug had a birthday last week, and he said it's not too late for presents. I better get 330 here, 330 here, 30 there, and I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, better get 30 there now, $30 to bid now, 1 now, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 333, better get 3, 331, Marcus, 6X. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, better get 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 9, 311 here, $311 to bid, $11 to buy, 11, 309, I'm at a bone, Marcus 7, 309, Marcus 7. Boy, right there. Now I better get 270. I better get better by $270 to bid 75. I better get 271. At 271, I better get $271 to bid $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 one, but a one. Sold them at 270. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 405, better get $410 to bid, 15 and 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 445 now, 50, 455, better get 560, I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy, sold on 455, better be Shelly O, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and one, now three, better get 405, $7.9, 411, 13. I better get 413 to bid to buy. Sold them at 411. That'll be day 5. 411. I better buy day 5. Whoo, day 5. He got about a 14-foot bumper trailer full so far. Just getting started good. Oh, steer boy right there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 455 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 60 here. Better get 570, 475, 80, 485. Better get 5, better get 5. And 485, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 480, and that'll be Sam 27. 480, I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. A leopard there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. $350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get bid about 50. Better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 300 here, 300 there. $300 to bid to buy, 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 225. Better get 30, 235. Better get 40 to bid, 5 here, 250. 255, but he gets 60 to bid, 570, 275, 80, 280 to bid, 85, and 285, but he get 5, but a bit about 280, and it'll be Hollywood Smooth, 280, but he get bit about Hollywood Smooth. $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, will he get 3? $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 5. Better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 210, I better get 15, 20. He's there, 220 to bid, 20 to buy, 5 now, 30, 235. Better get 40 to bid, 5. At 250 here, better get 50, and I better get bid about 50. 245 Hector, 245, but he get bit about Hector. Steer boy there. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 here. Better get 5, 210, 215, 20, 25, and 235. Better get 40 here and 5 there, 245, 50 now, 5, 260 now, 5 here. Better get 70, 75, at 275, $275 to bid, $5 to buy, 275. Better get 5, better get better buy 5, 270, and it'll be Horton. I better get 270. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid to buy, 250. At 250, I better get better buy 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. I better get better buy 150 here, better get 5, 160 now, 5 here, 165, 70, 75, 80, 85, 185, 185, $185 to bid, 5 to buy. I better get 5, better get better buy 5, 180, and that'll be Horton for 180. Little heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, better get, got a one-eyed, I better get 300 here, 305. At 305 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 305, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 300, that'll be Horton, I better get 300. Little heifer there, now better get 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy, now better get 200 here, 200 there. At 200, I better give it 150, I better give it a 150 order to bid, 50 to buy, now better about 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100 here, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy, now better give 105, 105, 105, 10, 115 here, 15, 20, 120 order to bid, 20 to buy, now better get 20, 115 Marcus, 115 Marcus, straight away. One of Jeremy's calves, we sold him good yearlings earlier, just an orphan calf off of him by the head right there. Now I better give it about 1,200. At 1,200 order, better get 1,200 here, 1,200 there, 1,200 order to bid, 1,200 to buy. Now about 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter. At 10 and a quarter, 10.25, better get 25.50. I better get 10.75, 11 and a quarter, 11.25, better give it about 25. 1,100 Hollywood for 1,100. Hollywood 2 on him, please. Steer calf, I better go on about here. Now I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. 1,000, it's by the head now. 10 and a quarter, 10, 50, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high, 75, 1,200 here, 1,200 order to bid, 1,200 to buy. Now I better get 1,200. Sold them 11.75, Sam 00, 11.75, Sam 00. Heifer calf right here, now I better give it about 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, I better get 10, 25, at 10 and a quarter now, 25, better get 50 now, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high, better get 75, wean, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, at 12.50, 75, better get 13 and a quarter, 13 and a high, 13.50 to bid, 50 to buy, sold them at 13 and a quarter, that'll be Shelly O, 13 and a quarter, Shelly O. Good bull calf here, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 10 and a quarter. Now I better get 10, 25 here. Mama died yesterday. I better get 10, 25. I better get 10 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy. And I better get 50. I better get 10, 75, 11 here and a quarter. At 11 high, better get 75. Better get 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, 12.25 here and 25 here. And I better get high, pile 12.75. 12.75. Better get 75. Better get 1,300 now. 1,300 order to bid, 13 to buy. Sold them for 12.75. 204. 12.75, but you get better by 204. Good heifer calf right there by the head, 800 here, 800 order to bid, 800 to buy. Now I'm going to give it 800 here and 800 there, and an 800 here and 800 order to bid, 800 to buy. Now I'm going to give 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now I'm going to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get about 200 here. Now 2 and a quarter, 250, and 75, 300 and a quarter, 50. I'm going to get 75, 400, 4 and a quarter, 450, 75, but to get about 475, but to get 75, 500, and 500 here, 500 there, and I better get 500. Sold them at 475, 204. I better give it about 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. I better give it about 600 and a quarter. I better get 50 and 75, 7 here and a quarter. Now 725, better get 50. I better get 775, 800 order to bid and a quarter, 50. And at 875, better get 75, better give it about 75, 850 Samo X, 850. I better give it about Samo X. Balance, we're switching ring men here. He might be heavier on this corner. Cow and bull buyers gather round, choose up sides. Well, what a cow. This that Jeremy's cow now, and her good baby right there. Boy, what a cow, guys. 6-year-old. Is that a heifer calf? Yes, heifer calf to boot, fellas. I better get 3,500 here, 500 to bid in the high, about 3,600. I'm at a high here. Will he get 7? 37 and a half, 8 here. Will he give high 9, 9 and a half, 4,000, 40, 50, and 41 here. Better give a high, 41 up here, 1 up here, 41 and a half. I better give it about 41 and a half, 4,100. Marcus 10, 4,100. I'm better mark East number 10. All right, another one of Jeremy's cows, short solid mouth cow, bull cave fair, 3,000 here, 3 there, now 3 to bid, 30.50, at 30.50, I better get 30.51, now 31 and a half, 2 to bid and a half, better get 3, 33 and a half, better get 4, 4 and a half here, 34 and a half, at 34.50, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid a buy, so about 3,400, that'll be Marcus 10, 3,400, I better buy Marcus 10. Got the daddy of these babies being here after a bit. 6-year-old cow right there. Now, got a heifer baby. I better get a bit about Siloam herd. I better get a bit about 1,500. At 15 here, better get 15 there. I better get 1,500 order to bid in the high. By 16. You want to get back, better get 17 here, 1,700. Now, high up here, better get 18. At an 1,800, I'm at a high. Better get 18 and a half here at a high pair. And 18.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm at 18 and a half. So I'm at 1,800, 204. 1,800, I better get about 204. Short solid, and she's open. Pair of my little grazing cows, I better get about 130 here, 30 there, 130, 131 and 2, better get 3 at 34.5, 136, 7, 8 here, $9.41, 142, 3, better get 4, better get 5, 146, 7, and I'm on 47, I better get $7.08, $149, $50, 1, $151 to bid, $1 to buy 3, $153 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 151 Parsons 20. Old cow, 6 months bred. I better get about 150. I better get about $50 one here. Better get 2, 3, 154, 5, $6, 7, bit 8 here, 961. At 2, better get 3, 164, 5, $6, 7. I bet 8 here, 971, 172, 3, better get 4 and 5. At 76, 7. I bet 8 here, 981. You're gonna get 2, better get 3, 4 and 5, 186, 7. I bet $89.91, 192, 3 at a 94.5, 196, 7, 8 here, $9, $199, 9 but a 9, 198. That'll be Hollywood 11, 198, Hollywood 11. 5-year-old cow, 3 months bred, 2,500 here, 25 here, and $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, better get 5 here, 25 here, and 5 here. Now better get 2,000 here, 2050. At 20 and a half, better get 1 now. 5-year-old, 3 months, 2,100. Down at a hive here, better get 1 and a pair, 21 and a half. Better get 1 up here, 1 up here. Now better get better back, 2,100 Horton, 2,100. She's 3-year-old. She's 6 months bred right there. Just a little hump her back. It will not be on her calf. 2,000 here, 2050. At 21, better get back 2, 22 and a half, 3, 3 and a half. Better get 4, 4 and a half, 24.50 now. 5 here, 5 and a half. At 26 here, better get 6 here. Now better get better by $2,600 to bid to buy. Sold them at 25.50, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 125, 25.50. Sam 125. 4 and open, I'm at 170. I better get bid about $170 to bid, 75, 171. I'm at $1 to bid, 2 to bid 3, 174, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy 8 here, 980, 181, 182, bid to get 3, 184, 5, $186, 7 to bid 88, bid to bid 89, 90, 191, 2 to bid 3, 194, 5, $195, 5, bid to get 5 at about 194, I bid to get Sam, but I'm on 102. Old cow and 2 months bred. I'm at 150. 150 here. Better get 50 there. 150 to bid. 50 to buy. 151. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm at $1. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam 106. 150. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 106. Old cow. 5 months bred right there. Now better get 2,000 here. Better get 20.50. Better get 1, 21 and a half. Better get 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4 here at a high 5. At a 5 and a half, 25.50. I better get 25 at a beer and 5 at a beer. Sold them at 2,500. It'll be Sam 122X. Five and open. I better give it about 160. I better give it about $60 to bid. 1, 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 171 and 3 pie. At 77, 9, 181, 183, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3 pie. 197, 9, 201 and 3. 205 here. 7 to bid 9. At 211, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3 pie. 227, 9, 231 and 3 pie. At 37. 9, 241 and 3 5, but he gets 7 to bid 9, $249, 951, 251, but I want 249. Now, but I'm on Tyree. 5 and open. But he give it 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid 1, $101 to bid 3, 105 here, $7, 9, 111, and 111 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy. Sold about 109. Horton for 109. But about Horton. 6-year-old cow, bred to a Hereford bull. Well, Jeremy's a good cow, guys. I'm at about a good rig right here. Now I better get 3,000 here, 3/3. Now I better give it about 3 to bid, 3 to buy. At 3,000 here, 6-year-old, 4 months bred to Hereford bull. I better get 2,500 here, high 6 here, and a high pair 7 now, high 8 here, and a high pair 9, and a 9 and a half now, 3,000, 30, 50. Better get 131 here, 1 there. At 31 now, $3,100 to bid. 1 and a half, 32, did a bid 2, but he get 2 at 3,200. I bet he get about 2, sold him at 31 and a half, but it'll be Shelly cow, 31.50. I think you're right, Marcus. She just runs right up her. I don't think she'd hit you. Uh, 2-year-old heifer, 4 months bred. I better give it about, I better get 1,500 here, 15 here. At 1,500, I better get 2-year-old, 4 months. I better get 15 and a half. I better get 5 here and half here. At 16, I better get 16 and a half, 17 here and 17 there, $1,700 to bid, 17 and a half. I better get 18 here and a half. At 18 and a half, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. So about 1,800, that'll be Sam. 119, nope, just 19. No stickers. I'd even about 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 21, 122, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 26, 7, I'm at 8 here, 931, out of 131, I'm at $1, 1, but a 1, sold about 130, and it'll be KS1, $130, now at about KS1. Old and 2 months bred right there. I'd even wear up her. I better give it about 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. 151. You get 2, better get 2, better get 3. 154, buy $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 961. You get 2, better get 3. And a 4, 5, 166, 7. I better get $7 to bid, to buy. Sold about 166. Sam 106. Old and open, I better get that about 150. I better get $1, $151 to bid 2, to bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7, to bid 8 here, $9, $159, 9, but 9, 158, Sam 106. 5-year-old bull right there. Now, but he get better by 180. I'm gonna 181, 182, but he get 3, 184 and 5 here, 6 there, but he get 7, but 88, but 89, 90, 191, 2, but he get 3, at a 94, 5, $196, 7, 8 here, 99, 199, $9, 9, but a 9, 198, that'll be Sam 106 bull. I bet he get better by 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I bet he get 201 now, 201 not 2, but he get 2, but he get 3 to bid, 4 to buy, 5 at 206. I bet he get 7, would he get 8 here, $9, 9, $209, 9, 208, and that'll be Sam 106 bull. I bet he get 200 here, 200 there, 1, now 202, but he get 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 206, 7, I bet 8 here, but he get 8 there, I bet $8 and 8, 207, I bet American bull, 207, I bet he get better by American bull. $7-year-old bull herd, I bet he give it 190. I'm at a $190 to bid, 91, 92, but he get 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 196, 7, 8 here, 99, 200 now, 1, 202, but he get 3, but he get 4 to bid, 5 here, 6 there, 7, I bet $8 to bid, 9, but he get 10 here, 11, at 211, I bet he give it about 11, 210, I'm at American bull, I'm at 190 here, 90 there, 1, 191, I'm boy, you love jump down on him, Bob, 192, did he bid 3, $194, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 about 198 here, 99, $200, 1 at 202, did he bid 3, 203 to now 3 here, 3, $202, 3 now 4, $204, 5 here, but he gets 6 there, 7 at 208 now, $9, 10 here, 11 there, 12, 213, 14, 15, 16, 17, bid of 18, you only get 19, 20, 221 and 2, did he bid 2, but he get better by 2, 221. Jacob. Good luck, Jacob. Hang on. Six-year-old bull there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 1 now, 202, but he get 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, $206 to bid, $6 to buy, now, but he get better by 6, 205 an American bull. $200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy, now $1, 3, 205 here, 7 there, 9, 211, 12, $212, $212 to bid, 12 to buy, 211 American bull, 211 American bull. Hey, but he be the daddy of them good crossbred calves we sold earlier, guys. Whoop. Never. Hey, bull sure be sound. You need one. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now one, 201 to down, two to the bid, three, 204, 5 here, and $6, 7. At an 8 here, 9, 210, 211 to bid, 11 to buy, 9 to 11, 210. That'll be sound. 106 bull. Hey, bull higher, 190. I'm at $190 to bid, 91, 92 to bid, 3 to buy, 495 here, and $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8, 99, $200 one. At 202 to the bid, 3, 204 here, and 5 there, and $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 9 there, 209 to down, 9 but down, 208 American bull, 208. Now, everybody get better by American bull. 80, but better to get better by 180. I'm at $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here and 80 there, 182 to bid, 3 to buy, 4, 185, $86, 7 to bid, 88 bid, 89 to down, 90, $191, 2 to bid, 3, $194, 5 here and $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8, 99, $200, 1 at 201. I'm at $1, Solomon 200. I better get better by Sam 106 bull, 200 here, 200 there, 1 now, 202 bid to get 3 to bid, 4 to buy, 205 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and an 8 here bid to get 9 there, 210 now, 210, 209 Sam 106 bull, 209 I bid to get better by Sam, but I'm on 106 bull. I better give it 160. I better give it $160 to bid, $1 to buy, 161, 162. Better get 2, better get 3, and a 4 here. Better get 5 there, 66, 67, 167, $8 to bid, $9 to buy, 70 here, 1. You only get 2, better get 3, and 74, 5, 176, 7. I bid 8 here, 980, 181, 2 to the bid, 3, 184, $5, 5 at about 184 to be Hollywood. But about 19. 150, I better get better by $50 to bid, 51, 152, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 5, 56, 7, and an 8 here, $9, $160 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get better by 61, 162, better get 3, 163, better get 3, 162, now I better buy Parsons 20. I better get better by 170. I better get $1 here. Better get 1 there. $171 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get better by $70 one. Sold about 170. Sam 106. 8, I'm at 170 here, 71. I'm at $1, 2. Did a bid 3, 174, 5, 6 here. Bid to get 7. Did a bid 8 here. Bid to get 980, 181 on that 2. Did a bid 3. At an 84, 5, $186, 7, 88. Bid of 89, 90, $91, $1, 1, but a 1, 190, and that'll be Sam, but a 106. 80, bit of a big old heifer. I better get 200 here, $200 one. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 227, 9, 231 and 3, 5 here and 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 237. Sold them at 235, Sam 8, 235. Better get better by Sam 8. I better get better by 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, and 130 here, 30 there, $131 to bid, 2 to bid 2, better get 3, $134, 5 here, 35 to down, 5 to buy, 134, that'll be Sam 106X. I better get better by, I better get 220, $220 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 220 here, 20 there. At 220, better get 20, better get better by 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I'm at 150 here, better get 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 81 and 3, 5. At an 87, 9, 189, 91, 193, 95, 97, 9, 201, $201, 1. Better get better by 1, 199 Parsons 26, 199. I better get better by Parsons 26. Eight, I'm at 180. I'm at 180 to be at 85. 181. You're gonna get 2, but you get 3. 180 porn pie 7 here at 89, 91 and 3 pie. 197, 99, 201, 203 5 here at $5 pie 7. Now 207, 9 here 211, 13, 15 at 217 here 270 nerd. I better get about 17. Sold them at 215. Tyree. I better get about 160. I better get one. $161 to bid, $1 to buy. Better get 2 to bid, 3 to buy, 4. 165. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 164, and that'll be Sam 106. I better get better by 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Now I better get better 100 here, 101, $101 to bid, $1 2 to bid 3, and 104 here, 5 there, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9, 10. I'm at 111 to bid, 12 to buy, 13, 14, 15, 116, 17, bit of 18, you're gonna get 19, 21, 122, 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, $26, 6, 125 American, 125, but I'm on American. I better get better by 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, and a 141, 2 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 951. You only get 2, but you get 3, and a 54, $154 to bid, 5, $156 to bid, 7 to buy, 57, $159 to bid, 61, 163, but you get 5, but you get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 9, but you get 7. 165 Parsons 20, 165 at about Parsons 20. We're trying to grow some. We're growing some of them. A little steer, I bid about 150. I better get $1, $151, 2. Did I bid 3? Better get 4, 5 here, 6, 7. I bid 8 here, 961. At 2, better get 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 971. You only get 2, better get 3, 74, 5, 176, 7. I bid $8, 9 here, $179, 9. But at 178, that'll be Sam. But I'm on 106. I need bid about 150. I better get bid about $50 1 here. Better get 2 to the bid 3. 54 5 here. 6 there. Better get 7 to bid 8 here. $9 159. You're gonna get $9 9. But then 158 American. 8, I'm at 150 here, 50 third, I'm at $150 1 here, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 161 and 3, 5, at 67, 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, 9, 181 and 3, 185, 87, 89, 191 and 3, 195, 7, better been 9, 201 and 3, at 205 here, 7 there, 209 here, $209 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, but then 207, to get Sam straight away. Prager. I better get better by 140 here, 40 there, 141. You get 2, better get 3, 44 and 5, 6 here, better get 7, better 8 here, 49, $50 1, and a 52, 3, 154 and 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 961. You get 2, better get 3, at 64, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 971. Better get 3, 5, better get 7 here, $177, 9, 181 down 3, 185, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 5, 197, 9, 201 and 3, 205 here, 7, a bit 9, 211, at 211, Tyree, 209. I better gal herd. I better get bit about 150. I better get bit about $50 1, 152 3, 154 5, $6 7. I bet $8 961. At 2 better get 3, 164 5, $6 to bid, 7 8 here, 971. 2 better get 3, 173. Better get 3, better get 3, 172, and it'll be Parsons 20, 172, and I better get bit about Parsons 20. That's no joke. Home, home, thought I bear. I am Bullard 90, bit about 180. I'm on the 180 to be at 80 to buy 181. You get two, bitty get two, bitty get three. Spin him round there, boys. I give it about $183 to bid four here. Pie pair at $86 to bid seven. At 88, 89, 90, 91. 192, bitty get three, four. 195, $6 to bid seven. About eight here. 99, $200. Bitty get 200 here, 200 there. 199 American Bull. No, the old sleepy cow last week. A little hop here, I bet you get about 140 here, 40 there, $1, $141 to bid, $1 to buy. Now two to bid three, 144, five here, $6 to bid, seven to buy, 48, 49, $50 one. You only get two to bid three, 154, five here, $6 to bid, seven to buy, seven, 156. That'll be Sam 106. I bet you get a bit of old gal there. Now I bet you get 70. I bet you get a bit of a $70 to bid, $70 to buy. I bet you get a bit of a 70 here, 70 there. That's $70 now. 50 here, one there, 53. But you get five. But you get seven, $9, 61, 63. But you get five. That's 67. Here's now nine. Here now $71, three, 75 here. But you get five at about 73. KS1. I'd little hop, I'd bit about, I better get 70, I better get $1 here, better get 1, 3, better get 75, $7, 9, 81, 83, better get 5, at 87, I bet $87 to be 7, but about, sort of at $85 to be KS1, $85 now, but about KS1. I better get bit about 130 here, 30 there, 131, 132, 3, 34, 35, 36, 7, I bet $8, $9, 40, 141, now 2, to the bid 3, and a 44, 5, $6 to bid, $6 to buy 6, 145 American. Hey, I better give it 120. I better get $20 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there. On a 120, $120 to bid to buy, 100 here, 100 there, $100 one here. Better get two, better get three, five here, seven now, 9, 111, 13, 15, 117, 19, $119, 21, 123. Better get five here, seven there, 29, 31. I bet a 129. I bet a Sam 106X. Thank you, everybody. We'll be right here next week. Same time, same place. We'll do it all over again. Your spare time, pray for rain.